What's up, everyone? Today I'm back again with the most event, which is a Istanbul upgrade. So today we are flying from Dubai to Istanbul, which is a new airport of the Istanbul recently upgraded. I guess one year ago. The car code is Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike. So it's a big airport, I guess. It's a big airport, and yeah. So let's start. We have a full ATC, right? We will be having full ATC service. Event starting almost 3 minutes ago, almost 3 minutes remaining. So event starting at 10 Zulu. So you can expect full ATC. Right now we have Dubai ground, which is our friend. Okay, so let's start. So you can see this is in cold and dark state right now. I will just call the FS2 crew to start our pre-flight events. Okay, let's start.
Okay, let's get set up here.
Also, guys, I fixed my mic, so I guess you're able to hear my voice very clearly now. So there will be no any static. I hope so. Okay, so electrical power position is now on. So let's start. Electrical power is now on. So we will just wait for a while. Okay, starting now. You can see system are coming now slowly. It takes a little bit time to start from cold and dark, but in realism and in the real world, mostly pilots gets the aircraft in cold and dark state. So you need to start from cold and dark. You can see FMC now started, and yeah, after starting, after every systems are normal, then we will set our ADRUs for the nav data. Okay, so you can see now, you can hear the voice for the simulator, from the simulator, I guess. Yeah, because the electric power is now on. You can see electrical battery. Okay, this is on. This is the nav data. Okay, so need to set this to not right now, so later on. It takes usually 4 to 5 minutes basically. Okay, you can see. Okay, so before starting, you have to just to wait for everything. You can see now it's blinking. These displays are is coming along slowly. So just to wait, you have to wait. Okay, so it is all displays are here. So self testing progress. Warning test. Okay. Okay, so looks good. What we need to do before setting up our FMC, we need to enable, we need to turn on the this thing which is ADRUs. Let me zoom in. You need to turn this on. This thing you can see, you need to turn this on to set our IRSs. So you can see it will show here aligning in almost 1 minute, I guess. It takes 1 minute to line. And the QNH of course will be in hectopascal. We are at Dubai, that's why. So also you need to make sure that Okay, you can see now it is aligning in almost 25 minutes now. Means in 10 seconds now. Okay, so after that you can see time to align is showing here. Okay, so let's go to FMC and then we will need another position in it. First of all, we will add our reference input for the position. Okay, you can see now we can enter our initial position. You can see this, we got this message, Oscar Mike Delta Bravo, which is our airport, Akka airport, and we are at gate Foxtrot 24. Okay, just want to tell you this is also optional. If there's no like in some airport it will show like it is not in database, but yeah, you can set this position. For now I will use this because you make sure that it's in database, then it will come up. In some airport it doesn't come, so yeah. So now first of all we entered the position, so you can see this. So now it's aligned perfectly, and now we will add our fuel. We need to add our fuel here. Wait a minute, it's in kgs. I will just change it to lbs. There is that. Wait a minute. Okay, under the PMDG setup, aircraft displays, yeah, that's in pounds. I've calculated the fuel in pounds. So yeah. Okay, so let me add our block fuel. I mean total fuel we were taking. Let me check my sim brief, how much we calculated. Okay, total we will carrying 85,000. Okay, let's put 85,000. Wait a minute. Okay, 85,000 done. It is done, so you can see. Okay, so you can see this is the OFP which is from SimBrief. This is the block fuel I put it almost 85,000 in case of any we carried a little extra fuel. You can see it will be more busy right now. You can, it is a biggest event, so yeah. Okay, so we have put now. Let me reset. Okay. Okay, that's done. Now next is our payload. How much payload we will be carrying? Let me set our zero weight fuel. How much we have right now? We have to carry zero weight fuel. We have to carry almost 453.8. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Nothing. No, okay, so okay, let's put load level to 60%. Let's do this. Okay, so you can see this is the payload. Now let's go to the FMC, and now let's prepare our route request. Under this, our route is Oscar Mike Delta Bravo to this one. Okay, this is the one. Let's request for this and then done. Wait a second. Okay. Um, that's wait a minute. What's happening? Okay, let me just reload again. Basically, if you want to manually enter the route, you can enter from this right thingy. So from this. So for now, I just put the file here. So file is loaded already. So no need to do anything. So I will get a route automatically here. And okay, it's loaded. Let's load. It is loading, and then I need to put flight number. Flight number is Emirates 5121. Okay, so I will just get the clearance right now, and also I will reduce our time here.
I'm out for the walk around. I'm back from the walk around. Everything looks good.
Okay, so ground frequency, no, we have to contact delivery, which is 120.35. Dubai delivery at 120.35. Okay, let me first get the clearance. 120.35. Okay. Also, I need to check the it is information we have on. Okay, so we have information Papa and departure runway 30, right? Okay. Emirates 121 with you at stand Foxtrot 24, aircraft type Boeing 777-300, request RFI clearance as filed. Emirates 121 with you information information Papa at stand Foxtrot 124 with request RFI clearance as filed.
Emirates 121, Dubai delivery, good afternoon, include destination RIDAP 2 Foxtrot 930, maintain 4,000 feet, squawk 0530.
Roger, cleared to Istanbul as filed via RIDAP to Foxtrot, maintain 4,000 feet and squawk is 25. Second is squawk, Emirates 121.
Squawk is 0542.
Roger, squawk 0540, Emirates 121.
Emirates 121, correction 0530.
Roger, 0530, Emirates 121.
Emirates 121, feedback is correct. Call ready for push and start this frequency call.
Roger, will go Emirates 121. Okay, so we got the clearance. So let's put the correct squawk.
Speedbird 107 ready for push and start.
Okay.
SBI 107, contact ground frequency 11835, bye bye.
Contacting ground, Speedbird 107,
Up to
thanks.
Foxtrot, and then let's activate now. And where is the performance in it? Okay. Flight level 360, okay. Okay, so let's accept this and how much cost index we need to carry? Okay, let me it's a default one. Okay, cost index is 15. Okay, that's done. And now thrust limit. Okay, fine. Takeoff details, we will add flaps 5. Center gravity is almost 25.2. Okay, 149. V1 is 149. VR 157. V2 167. These are the takeoff speed. Okay, so looks good. What's next? Okay, so pre-flight is completed. Now just need to add this wind uplink. We need to just load this, and then we are done. Okay, pre-flight event is done. Then we got the descent forecast ready. Okay, so flight level. Okay, so transition altitude is fine here. Okay. Okay, now I need to turn on the other things. I need to turn this on. Flight director is now on, and VOR, it is set to VOR. Flight director is also on here, and okay. Looks good. And now we need to and this is the MCP basically, which is this is the management panel, I guess. FMC stand for flight computers, I guess, flight management computer. Okay, so flight level 360, and heading is in case if you have to do, if there's something wrong, so we will just fly runway heading, if there's any. So we will just put the runway heading, which is 300, and 171 is our V2. After departure, we have to maintain 4,000 feet. Let's put 4,000 feet. Okay. If there's any climb, ATC will give you. ATC will give us. Okay. So now I will just put. Yes, we are ready.
Yeah, we're ready.
So let's start boarding now. Request boarding. Handling by Emirates. Wait a second, what's showing here? Remember to operate jetway. Jetway is already operated, I guess. Yep, jetway is operated. Okay, I need to open the forward cargo door. Okay, opening. Okay, also I need to open this. Okay, I opened already. Okay, let's go and let's see. So you can see this is the Emirates sustainability livery. Okay, so okay, passengers are boarding now. Total passengers we will be carrying almost showing here. Okay, 130. Okay, 130 has been boarded. Basically, I don't carry a max payload. You know, if you carry a max payload, aircraft might become very heavy. So yeah. Okay. So that's how we do the FMC. How we do the FMC. After this, and you can we can start our pre-flight. Okay, what I will do, I will just reduce our more time. Okay, now we will do a pre-flight flow, a little bit more checks. Let's go inside and check what first officer is doing. Okay, let's turn on the this fuel pumps are on, cross field, and turning on the hydraulic pressure. Okay, hydraulic pressure is on, and wait a second. Okay, okay, so let's turn on the seatbelt signs. Okay, seatbelt signs to on auto. Okay, seatbelt signs is on, and beacon light on. Also, we can turn on the APU now. APU takes a time to start. Okay, so okay, yeah, I forgot to turn on the parking brake. Okay, parking brake is set. So now we're ready for checklist almost. Okay, radar display. This is the wind shear. Wind shear looks when there's any wind shear like this, it will show like this. Okay. Okay, so that's the one. Okay, TCAS test passed. Okay, that's the TCAS test.
TCAS test pass.
You mean Discord server? Server which for VetSim. Okay, I'm using for VetSim. I'm using UK one.
Dubai delivery, Emirates 123 Bravo, radio check. Emirates 123 Bravo, Dubai delivery, good afternoon, readability is 5. Emirates 123 Bravo, information, Quebec requesting IFR to Istanbul as filed. Emirates 123 Bravo, cleared to Istanbul, with up to...
Okay, I still didn't get you which server. Okay. Okay, it's no problem.
Cleared via RIDAP 2 Foxtrot departure from lane 30 right, initial climb 4000, scoring 0550, Emirates 123 Bravo. Emirates 123 Bravo, read back to Skyforce, forward push and start, this frequency. We'll call the push frequency.
Pre-flight checklist.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested 100%.
Tested 100%. Flight instrument.
Heading 210, altimeter 994.
Heading 210, altimeter 994. Pre-flight checklist.
Okay, pre-flight checklist completed. We have just have to wait for a while. Let me just check my outside. Okay, baggage load is 20% done. So this is the baggage. Basically, I'm using a GS6. So on GS6, you can see this. GS6, which is ground service X, for like it's very good for like pushing back and for boarding passengers. Also, CDO pre-flight has been completed.
Goodbye delivery, good afternoon, KLM 428 at Fox 7. Accurate type is 787-10. Requesting clearance to Amsterdam, flight level 340 with information, Quebec.
KLM 428 cleared Amsterdam, Denver, 4 Foxtrot, runway 3 right, maintain 4,000 feet, squawk 0561.
Say again the SID please for KLM 428.
That's a Davo, 4 Foxtrot, departing runway 3 right.
Roger, Davo for Foxtrot departure, runway 30 right and squawk 0561, initial climb 4,000 feet for KLM 428.
KLM 428, feedback practice report ready for push and start this frequency.
We'll go KLM 428.
Okay, so I will be back in a while. Meanwhile, it's still boarding, so 40% completed. After, I guess, give me 1-2 minutes, I will be back.
Dubai delivery.
Okay, I'm back.
46, good evening. Request clearance to Istanbul, flight level 360, and we have information feedback at Gate Foxtrot 11.
Let's see how many traffic we have. Okay, we have KLM, Speedbird, and Shine here, I guess. With Singapore, I guess. Okay, that's the Singapore airline, I guess.
To Istanbul, RIDAP 3 Foxtrot departure. Climb initial to 4,000 feet, squawk 0516, Singapore 446.
Singapore 446, feedback practice, call ready for push and start this frequency.
Call ready for push and start at this frequency, Singapore 446.
Okay, so we also have Turkish. This is Turkish and Speedbird. Okay, that's the Speedbird taxiing. MS-123 just take off, and MS-123 Bravo is here. MS-1 Uniform Sierra. Okay, let's go back. Let's see. I guess we are ready for pushback, I guess. Let me recheck. Okay, we are almost ready. So you can see now, almost done, 100% completed. That's the last baggage is loading. So now we are ready for pushback. And then after that, we will do a before start procedure, and we are done. Okay. So let me just turn on the TCAS which is set to off. I need to turn this on also. Okay, ATC set. Okay, so it is to okay done. Let's set to TA only for now. Okay, TCAS is on. Well, okay. QNH is all 994. We copied already. Okay. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Singapore 446 is
All
ready
right,
for
guys.
push and start.
Everyone seated. We're all buttoned up and ready to go in the back.
Wonderful.
Singapore 446, contact squawk 0516, contact ground, please one way.
Boarding is completed. Okay, boarding is completed. Before start procedure.
Squawk 0516 and contact ground 1180 to 35. Thanks for your help. Bye bye.
Ciao.
Okay, APU is available. So now that's good. Now we can disconnect external power. Under the FS section, ground connections. Let's connect wheel chocks removed. Okay.
Before start checklist, please.
I am ready for the checklist. Before start checklist. Flight deck door. Closed and locked. MCP.
What's going on? Okay.
And for V2, we got 1, 6, 7, heading track 3, 0, 0, altitude 4, 0, 0, 0 feet.
Takeoff speeds.
V1 is 1, 4, 9, VR 1, 5, 7, and for V2 we got 1, 6, 7.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Completed. Trim.
Four 4.0 units 0 and 0.
Taxi and takeoff briefing.
Completed.
Before start checklist complete.
I just forgot to turn on this. Okay. Okay, let's do this. It's 1-1. We ready for pushback.
It's 1-1, contact ground 11835. Bye bye.
Roger, 118.35 and thank you for the ATC services.
Ciao.
Okay, next frequency is 118.35. Okay, that's done. It's 1-1 with you at stand Foxtrot 24. Request push and start.
Emirates 121, push the approved, face to the east.
Roger, push and start approved, facing east. It's 1-1. Okay, let's start our pushback now. Where's that? Prepare for pushback. Yes, we are ready for pushback.
Ground, good afternoon, KLM 428 at Foxtrot 7. Ready for push start.
KLM 428, push the approved, face to the west.
Start approved, face west, KLM 428. Straight out pushback, let's do it. Okay.
Airport 446 is ready for taxi.
Starting right.
Okay, let's start the right engine.
446, home position, we got a KLM 428, push back, the right side.
Oil pressure.
Oil
Also
pressure.
Singapore 446.
Okay, engine number 2 is almost ready. It is starting.
Okay, start the left engine, please.
Starting left. So you start engine from there. So you can see it is in engine mode to
Oil
start.
pressure.
So like this it is start, and then after starting it will set to off. It will set to normal, I guess. Yeah, it will set to normal. For now it is set to start, and then after that it will be set to normal. Also, let me show you this thing. You can see this is another tool. I use this. You can see I just push back at Zulu. We will continue taxi via Zulu, and then kilo 11 or kilo 10 for holding short. Okay, that's how you can check this. Okay, so in position, set parking brake. Okay, we have good engine start. They can disconnect. Let's do a couple of checks. I'm not sure why there's no option for that. Anyways, I guess something wrong with my GSX profile. Maybe that's why. Unlocking gear, okay. Wait a minute. I need to just set up flap 5.
Flaps 5.
Flaps 5 done. Okay, flaps 5 is initializing, and let's turn APU will be off. APU will be turned off. You can see before taxi flow is going along. Lights are on, okay. No slide to the taxi. Okay, taxi light is on, strobe light is on.
Before taxi checklist, please.
Before taxi checklist.
Before taxi checklist. Anti-ice. Auto. Recall. Checked. Flight controls.
Checked.
Ground equipment.
Clear.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Now we are ready for taxi. Let's request for taxi. MS121, we are ready for taxi.
MS121, left Zulu, taxi holding point kilo 11, hold short 30 left.
Roger, left Zulu, and at kilo 11, hold short and with 30 left. MS121.
KLM 42, are you ready for taxi?
Affirmative, KLM 48.
Let's do the taxi.
Right, Zulu, taxi to 1 point at Mike 13 Alpha by Zulu Lima 4 and Mike.
Clear right.
Okay.
Taxi right of Zulu, Mike 10, Zulu Lima 4, and then Mike KLM 428. Is that correct?
KLM 428, holding point Mike 13 Alpha. Other than that, everything else is correct.
Roger, holding point Mike 13 Alpha, KLM 428.
And Singapore 446, ready for taxi?
Hey, Francis 446, ready for taxi.
Singapore 446, sorry, delay, taxi to 1 point Mike 13 Alpha by Zulu, Lima 4 and Mike. Alright, Zulu, please.
Taxi to holding point Mike 13 Alpha via Zulu Lima 4. Via Mike Lima 4 Zulu, right onto Zulu. Singapore 46.
And Singapore
Okay, let's continue taxi now.
KLM to the stand in front of you.
Follow the KLM aircraft, Singapore 46.
Kilo 10.
The cabin is ready. Cabin crew, take your seats.
Wait a second, we are texting. Okay, next is Kilo 11. Okay, that's the Kilo 10, and next is Kilo 11.
Hours 121 tower on 119.550. Bye bye.
Roger, tower at 119.500. Bye bye, and thank you for the services, Emirates 121.
Before takeoff checklist, please.
Before takeoff checklist.
Before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist complete.
Before takeoff checklist complete.
Emirates 121 with you at holding short Kilo 11. Emirates 121.
That's 121, what our hold position.
Roger, hold position, Emirates 121.
That's 121, cross runway 30 left, hold short runway 30 right.
Roger, cross runway 30 left and hold short runway 30 right. Emirates 121. Okay, let's continue. Okay. Okay, I'm flying at real time. So you can see right now it's almost 10:39. Okay, you can see that Emirates is lining up. So just we need to just wait for a while. After that, we are ready for next is our step to take off. Okay. Okay, now we need to hold short and with 30 right here, and then next is our takeoff position. We will just hold position here. So you can see this, I'm right now holding it with 30 right at Mach 14. So you can see this is a real useful.
One got a delay, tower 11875, bye-bye. One tower 11875, bye-bye.
Roger, 118.75, and thank you for your service. Bye bye. MS 121.
Singapore 446, hold Mike.
Hold Mike, Singapore 46.
MS-121 with you at holding short runway 30, right?
Right, 121, hello Dwight, tower wind 330 degrees, 20 knots, 3 right, let's take off.
Roger, winds copy, clear for takeoff, MS-121.
Dubai Tower, good afternoon, KLM 428 with you on Mike.
KLM 428, good afternoon, Dubai Tower, continue straight on Mike, Mike 1 for Alpha, hold short 3 right.
Wait.
Continue on Mike, hold short, Mike 1 for Alpha, and hold short from 930 right, KLM 428.
Let's continue.
Runway entry procedure, please.
Runway
Check.
entry procedure.
Clear on the approach.
Okay, we are clear on the approach. Okay.
Take off.
Check.
Okay, so lights are on, ready for takeoff. Let us align to center of this runway, center line. Okay, just set.
Thrust set. $80 knots.
Checked. V1. Rotate. V2. Airborne.
Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Geared up.
MS-121 airborne passing 1,000 feet.
Emirates 121, cutting to white, marches 12445, bye-bye.
Roger, 124.45 and thank you for the services. Bye bye, MS-121.
Climb.
MS-121 with you climbing to 4,000 feet.
Everest 121, Dubai departures, hello, identified, climb, flight level 150, direct Portland.
Climb flight level 140 and proceed direct to RIDAP, MS-121.
Everest 121, negative, flight level 150, direct Portland, Oscar Romeo, Lima, Alpha, Delta.
Roger, climb flight level 140 and crash flight level 150 and proceed direct to Oscar. Roger, proceed direct to Oscar Romeo Lima Alpha Delta. Flaps
Select
1.
heading select.
Heading select.
No, not heading select. Flaps 1.
Please.
Speed check. Flaps 1.
Flaps up.
Speed check. Flaps up.
Altimeter setting.
After takeoff checklist.
After takeoff check is completed.
After takeoff checklist. After takeoff checklist complete.
Okay, that's done. And now let's wait for a while, then we will do that. Okay. We are now climbing to flight level 150X as instructed by ATC.
By departure, good afternoon, KLM 428 is with you passing 2000 for 4000.
KLM 428 by departures, good afternoon, identified, climb unrestricted, flight level 150.
Climb unrestricted, flight level 150, KLM 428, thank you.
feet.
Okay, 10,000 feet, lights off. Okay, lights will be off now. Okay, lights are off, and seatbelt signs to on. Okay, already on. Taxi light off. Okay, this is also off. Okay. On the restriction, we have a flight level 150. So yeah.
Emirates 121, contact UAE radar 119 at decimal 3.
Roger, 119.3, bye bye, Emirates 121. 119.3. Emirates 121 with you climbing flight level 150.
Emirates 121, UAE radar, hello, climb flight level 360.
Roger, climb flight level 360, Emirates 121. I'm not sure, I haven't tried the X-Plane 11. Let's see. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I need to set the transition level, transition altitude.
Transition altitude set standard.
Standard set.
Standard set.
Okay, flight level 360 and wait a second. What's happening? Okay, so for X-Plane 11, I heard that X-Pilot is good for X-Plane 11. But yeah, due to FPS drops, it might disconnect automatically, right? I heard that many people are having this issue. Okay, passing 18,000 feet. For that, I really don't know about explain. So yeah, I use paper 3D. So I use vPilot and Swift. By the way, you can try also Swift, which it is for explain 11 also.
UA radar, good afternoon, KLM 428 is with you climbing from flight level 110 to flight level 150. KLM 428, UA radar, hello, that's right, climb flight level 340. Climb flight level 340, KLM 428.
Okay, after that we might have a Gulf control. Okay, Gulf control at 133.1. Gulf control frequency is 133.55. Okay, so yeah.
UAE radar, good evening, Singapore 446, climbing through 1200 for flight level 150.
Singapore 446, UA radar, hello, identified flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, sir, Singapore 446.
All okay. Okay, so right now I'm with UAE radar. After that, we will be having a Gulf control at 133.550. I'll be cruising at flight level 360, and I guess we will have a step climb also. We have Emirates 586. That's the Emirates 586 basically. We have speedbird also. Speedbird I guess is on ground. That's the Emirates 586. Okay. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Yes, I am on. I'm on virtual and yes, I'm a staff also at GCCVA, GCC Virtual Airline, which includes all Middle East airline. I am a HR manager, also I Emirates airline manager at GCCVA. So like we have almost all the airlines like Etihad, Emirates, Fly Dubai, Qatar, and yeah, multiple airlines of Middle East. So yeah, I'm flying right now with GCC VA right now. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was there at Emirates Virtual also. Like I was a CEO, which is I was CEO and CFID at Emirates Virtual, but yeah, some misunderstanding with CEO, and he kicked me out without any reason. So that's why I'm not there anymore. I am from Pakistan, basically.
Outside airspace, Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, KLM 428. Bye-bye.
Yeah, someone asked where are you from? Okay, I'm from Pakistan, Karachi, basically, Pakistan, Karachi. Say again, Emirates 121.
Emirates 121, you leave my airspace, Unicom 122.8. Bye-bye.
Roger, Unicom 122.80, and see you next time. Bye bye. Okay, now no ATC, so I'm monitoring Unicom now. I heard that I thought we will be having Gulf control, but he is offline anyways. So now Unicom. So yeah, basically I'm outside my home country. Yeah, so I'm living currently in Saudi. I'm living currently in Saudi. So like almost 11 years past I'm living here in Saudi. So yeah. Okay, so we are almost at top of climb, and if we have any step climb, we will just climb. Let's see. Okay, so we have our next step climb, flight level 380. Okay, after 380, okay, so final will be 380. Yeah, I was a CFI at EKV, which was chief flight instructor. I showed pilot rating before on VetSim. I like, yeah, I was that like that, yeah. But yeah, still nothing happens, so yeah. But yeah, still I'm now planning to apply for CFI with this VA on GCV on VetSim. So when it's ready, I will let you know. And yeah, after that we will be issuing a VetSim rating on our GCC VA.
1,000 feet to level off.
So those who don't know what CFI stands for, CFI is for Chief Flight Instructor. In real life, Chief Flight Instructor is for like giving training for pilots, like from start. Yeah. Those who are watching my on my Facebook, I'm seeing my message on YouTube. So yeah, so I'm just answering there from there. So those who still don't know where I'm getting message, so I'm getting message from on YouTube. So yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard he resigned from. Yeah, I guess he also got kicked or something. What I still don't know real story about him. Yeah, Mufasil is. I know him. He was my friend also. So yeah, maybe I guess he also left that V also. Mm, Anyways, well, I'm not sure who is now CFI and who is managing that pilot rating system on VetSim, and yeah. From my understanding, what I'm saying that this VA is not running properly well, which I can see, because you can see many staff got resigned and many staff got kicked without with this decision. Well, I'm not sure what CEO is doing. Yeah, I know. He was CFI also before. When I applied, I also make him a CFI. So yeah, he was assistant CFI before, but now I guess he is a main CFI now. Also, I know the CEO, Mohammed Afan Lai. I know him well, very well. He was my closest friend. But yeah, anyways. Walaikum Assalam, Abdullah. Welcome. Well, right now we are with no ATC, so we are on Unicom. Okay, thank you for following. We have a new follower, Naim Khan. Okay, so we have another news from PIA. PIA has been denied to operate special flights to US. Well, that's gonna happen due to, you know, that some flight has been suspended due to some incident which happened last month. Okay, so that was the announcement from the smart cars. So we are now cruising at flight level 360. That's why it's started the announcement. Okay, and thank you for following which is ZL Film Iris. Okay, thank you for following anyways. Okay, so I am at right now Bahrain airspace. Also after that, after Bahrain we will be having Iraq. After Iraq, then Turkey. We will be entering to Turkey airspace, which is Ankara by the way. Okay, for now there's no any ATC, so yeah, it's a bit boring here. So why not let's start some playing some boarding music, so it will be more enjoyable. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Air Arabia. Please stow your carry-on luggage in the overhead bins or underneath the seat in front of you. Please fasten your seatbelt with your seat upright and window blinds open. Thank you.
السيدات والسادة، مرحبا بكم في العربيل الطيران. يرجى منكم وضع متاعكم الشخصية في الخزان العلوي أو في سفل المقاعد مامكن. يرجى منكم ربط حزمة المقاعد وفتح غطاء النوافذ. شكرا. السيدات والسادة، مرحبا بكم في العربيل الطيران. يرجى منكم وضع متعتكم الشخصية في الخزانة العلوي أو في سفل المقاعد ممكن. يرجى منكم ربط حزمة المقاعد وفتح غطاء النوافذ. شكرا.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board Air Arabia. Please stow your carry-on luggage in the overhead bins or underneath the seat in front of you. Please fasten your seatbelt with your seat upright and window blinds open. Thank you.
remind you that all seat backs and tray tables need to be in the upright position. All carry-on items brought on board must be securely stowed either under the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Prior to pushback on the gate, please ensure that your seatbelt is securely fastened. Personal cellular telephones may be used while parked at the gate with the main cabin door open. We will advise you when they must be turned on. For customers seated in the row of seats identified by the words "No Children This Row," please review the white safety card in the seat pocket in front of you. The use of some portable electronic devices is prohibited while on board the aircraft. Once airborne, you will be advised that the use of approved devices such as personal computers and compact disc players is permitted. A complete list of approved devices may be found in the magazine.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to welcome you on board our aircraft. For your safety, please fasten your seatbelts, adjust your seats to an upright position, and close your tray table. May we remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. We wish you a pleasant flight. Thank you.
سيداتي سادتي، نود أن نرحب بكم على متن طائرتنا. حرصا على سلامتكم يرجى ربط أحزمتكم وتعديل مقاعدكم لتصبح في وضع مستقيم وإغلاق صواني الطعام. اسمحوا لنا بتذكيركم بأن التدخين ممنوع خلال الرحلة. نتمنى لكم رحلة ممتعة. شكرا لكم.
1,000 feet to level off.
Okay, so let's see. Okay, so we have Ankara center also and Ankara approach. Okay, so we have Ankara approach also, Ankara center. Well, I'm still at Iraqi airspace right now. We will be leaving Iraqi airspace shortly. Mosul, okay, that's in Iraq. Okay, so this is the information. You can see I have Singapore behind me and Emirates 586 in front of me. So you can see winds are like this. Yep, so it is like this. You can see this. I have Singapore and Emirates 586. Also, if you want to see the airport information, you can see this. Okay, that's the airport. So this is the airport information. So this is the airport map. So you can see there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 runways. So total 10 runways we can count. Winds are right now at like this. So yeah, runway 3, 4, 3, 5 and 3, 6 are preferred. You can go direct to this waypoint if you want to. Yep, so let's see inside the cockpit. So I guess we can go direct to Solar. Okay, let's go direct to Solar. Oh, for the live weather, I use a weather radar, which is Active Sky. Let me show you. I use this Active Sky right now. This is the Active Sky which I use to simulate real live weather. So you can see right now, real time mode is active, and yeah. So you can see it's live weather is active, so it is currently calculating the live weather. So this is the map. You can see the this is like, you can see this your aircraft type, and your like this it shows. You can see the briefing whenever you add the information here. So you can see this, like you can see expected winds are like weather information 040 at 12 knots is showing here expected wind data. So yeah. And okay, so you have given direct to ISRAN. Okay, no worries. After ERSEN, there's a route plan, flight plan discontinuity. No worries. Let me first see what's the active runway. It is not active still now. It is information still not here. Okay. Okay, so we can now contact the Ankara center at 128.75. Finally, we have some ATC. Ankara Control, good evening. This is Emirates 121 with you at flight level 1, flight level 3630.
Emirates 121, hello, radar contact. Which waypoint are you going right now?
Emirates 121, we are inbound Sorar.
Emirates 121, roger that. Proceed direct to Yavru.
Say again, Emirates 121.
Emirates 121, proceed direct to Yavru. Yankee Alpha Victor Romeo uniform.
Roger, proceed to Yankee Alpha Romeo uniform. Emirates 121, roger that.
Sun Express 7X takeoff, expect outbound 1 Delta arrivals for runway 18 center. Report me when you're ready for descent.
Expect outbound 1 Delta arrival for ILS 18 center. Sun Express 7X takeoff, call you for descent.
Okay, so we are expecting 1 Delta arrival. Okay, wait a minute, let me see.
Ankara Control, hello again, Bulgarian 850, radio check.
Bulgarian 850, I read you 555.
Bulgarian 8850, request IFR clearance to Varna, echelon 360.
Bulgarian 850, you are clear to destination Varna via Atsup 1 Tango departure. Departure is 26 and squawk is 600.
Okay.
Clear to our destination is filed at Sup 1 Tango departure, runway 26, squawk 6400, Bulgarian 850.
Bulgarian 850, retake is correct. You report when you're ready for push against 7.
Let me receive.
Ready for pushing start, Bulgarian 850.
1 Delta or Bravo, but not sure. Okay. Okay, so I have 77 behind me. I guess it's descending. I can see that. Okay, there's Turkish 77
Ankara
descending.
Control, good evening, Singapore 446 inbound, Kaban, flight level 360.
Singapore 446, hello, radar contact proceeds direct to Atpix.
Proceed direct to Atpix, Singapore 446.
Okay, so yeah. Emirates 121, just to confirm which arrival for the arrival.
Emirates 121, second please.
Emirates 121, just to confirm which arrival star and runway for arrival.
Emirates 121, the other Ankara control is going to give you the star.
Emirates 121, roger that. I still don't know when to start the descent. Let me check.
Ankara Control, Uzbek 3525. Good afternoon, Bashir. 20 miles inbound up 10 door for 360.
Uzbek 3525, hello, radar contact proceeds direct to Poker.
Actually, direct Poker, Uzbek 3525.
Emirates 121, proceed direct to ERSEN.
Roger, proceed direct to ERSEN, Emirates 121. Okay, after that we have a route plan discontinuity. I really need to set this.
Scandinavian 77 Lima, contact Ankara Control on frequency 136.60, bye-bye.
Yeah, I think so. Other controller will give you with the arrival star.
For your service, Scandinavian 77 Lima.
Bye. Turkish 9392, surface wind 19 degrees 12 knots, clear for takeoff from runway 18 center.
Clear for takeoff runway 18 center, Turkish 9392.
Also, okay, I see. Also, I have a route plan discontinued. I need to see which star, and also it is not working here. I'm not sure why. Okay, so according to winds, it's 050 at 21 knots, and QNH 1015. Okay, QNH 1015. Okay, and we have a scattered cloud at 3,000 feet. I guess runway 16 maybe.
Control, it had 16.
HS 16, go ahead.
Request step climb to flight level 380.
HS 16, climb to flight level 380.
Flight level 380, it had 16.
Yep, same here also for me. Tower descent showing before the ERSEN. Okay.
Turkish 992, Helvakan, weather contact, continue climbing flight level 300.
Continue climb flight level 300, Turkish 992.
Runway 11 established, 74 Juliet.
Turkish 74 Juliet, surface wind 310 degrees 6 knots, clear center runway 11.
Clear descent, runway 11, 74 Juliet.
Transition level here is wait a second.
Bulgarian Air 850 ready to push and start.
Bulgarian 8850, push back and start up as a push, KNH 1006.
Push back and start up approved, QNH 1006, Bulgaria Air 850. Yeah, I know, but I'm not sure. Let's maybe we might get vectors.
Continue descending to 5,500 feet.
Continue descending 5,500 feet. Turkish 8 November Yankee.
8 November Yankee, turn left heading 250 degrees.
Turn left heading 250, 8 November Yankee.
Okay. So
Extra 7 takeoff ready for east.
Request 7 takeoff, descent to 11,000 feet, KNH is 1005.
Descent to 11,000 feet, KNH 1005. Connection 7 takeoff.
Ankara Control, Turkish 98 Romeo, Eagle with you, flight level 300, climbing 330.
Turkish 98 Romeo, hello, radar contact, country climbing flight level 350.
Negative, sir, request flight level 330 for now, level of 330, if possible, Turkish 98 Romeo.
Yes, sir, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Thank you very much, maintaining 330, Turkish 98 Romeo.
Ankara, you couldn't handle our heading, could you vector again us? Turkish 81 Yankee.
Turkish 81 Yankee, turn left heading 200 degrees.
Turn left heading 200, Turkish 81 Yankee.
Speedbird 107 reporting back.
Speedbird 107, welcome back. Turkish 81 Yankee, continue right heading 070 degrees, clear for ILS approach, runway 03 left.
Heading 070, clear runway 03 left, Turkish 81 Yankee.
Ankara Control, mission 16.
Malaysian 16, go ahead.
We request to away from our desktop. We will take around 20 minutes.
Malaysian 16, direct Addons, that's approved, report on your back.
Copy, Roger.
okay, so yeah,
We report.
I just asked controller, so let's see.
Runway 11 okay, 748.
So we're still in Portuguese, welcome to TUMAK, taxi to send off purchase.
Taxi to send after 6748.
Ankara, Turkish 81 Yankee, establish ILS, runway 02 left.
Turkish 81 Yankee, surface wind 05 degrees 10 knots, clear to land runway 03 left.
Clear to land runway 03 left, Turkish 81 Yankee.
Okay, that's the weather information. Okay. Active sky weather request. Okay, so that's the information.
Ankara Control, all emits 1 uniform 0.
And it's 1 uniform Sierra, hello, radar contact, proceed direct to ERSEN.
Taking the waypoint emits 1 uniform 0.
MS 1 uniform Sierra, proceed direct to ERSEN, Echo Romeo Sierra, Echo November.
ERSEN direct emits 1 uniform 0. Bulgarian 850 ready for taxi.
Bulgarian 850, taxi runway 26, taxi is approved.
Taxiing to the holding point of runway 26, Bulgarian 850.
Echo Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra request.
Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra request.
I need to step out of the flight deck for 1 to 5 minutes, please.
Absolutely, report when you're back.
Thank you.
Okay, let me recheck using the information.
Good day, Car Control, Emirates 123 Bravo, with you, flight level 340, maintaining amended mark, decimal 810.
610, flight level 360, inbound 0
Turkish 610, standby before you talk. Break. Turkish 123 Bravo, hello, radar contact. Proceed direct to ERSEN.
Proceeding direct to ERSEN, and can we take 5 minutes after clean something up, Emirates 123 Bravo?
Emirates 123 Bravo, that's a push report when you're back.
We'll report back, Emirates 123 Bravo, thanks.
Turkish 610, hello, radar contact. Proceed direct to ERSEN.
Turkish 610, direct to ERSEN.
And Turkish 610, report from max speed.
Max speed decimal 85.
Roger, Turkish 610, reduce our speed in max decimal 83.
Max decimal 83, Turkish 610.
And Emirates 123 Bravo, sorry, was that direct to Echo Romeo Sierra Echo November?
Echo.
Righto, thanks.
Speedbird 107 requesting a step climb to flight level 370 at Odali.
107, sir, you are going westbound, so I can give you a flight level 370. If 380, okay, I can give you 380.
Roger, 380 at Odali, Speedbird 107.
Turkish 9392, proceed direct to Addons.
Proceed direct to ECMAP, Turkish 9392.
Confirm Addons.
Correction, proceed direct to Addons, Turkish 9392.
Bulgarian 850, ready for departure.
Bulgarian 850, surface wind 24.7 knots, clear for takeoff from 826.
Clear for takeoff runway 26, Bulgarian 850.
Step climb to flight level 380 approved for Speedbird 107.
For 107, from the step of climb to flight level 380.
Roger, flight level 380, Speedbird 107.
Speedbird 107, proceed direct to Negam. Speedbird 107, Ankara.
Sorry, can you repeat for Speedbird 107?
Okay, IS category 3. So I guess runway 35 right is active.
Correct again for Speedbird 107.
Ankara runway 02 left negative via Alpha 1. Turkish Omega.
Turkish Omega, welcome to Ankara taxi. Crossing runway 2, taxi to stand of your choice via Alpha and Delta 2.
Taxi gate departures and crossing approved via Alpha and Delta 2 Turkish Omega.
So okay, anyways, we can just continue. I'm almost there at top descent. After that is showing it is very near to the
50 airborne.
Bulgarian 850, hello again, radar contact, continue climbing flight level 360 and proceed direct to Makoy.
Continue climbing to flight level 360 and proceed direct Mako. Bulgarian Air 850.
Okay, so anyways, I still can't get the ATIS information. So yeah, it is already active. I can see on VetSim. So yeah, ATIS is not in my range.
Ankara Control, Turkish 908 Romeo. We are now able to climb flight level 350.
Turkish 908 Romeo, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain 350, Turkish 908 Romeo.
Ankara Control, Mission 16, we back on flight deck.
Malaysia 16, welcome back.
Okay, so I got the ATA information. So we have ATA information Foxtrot at transition level is 130, and we might have a parallel approaches. Okay, so runway 34 and 35 are runway 34 left and 35 right is active right now. So we can expect ILS approach runway 34 left or 34 right. I mean 35 right. So yeah. So okay, so I will be planning for now ILS.
Turkish 5 Tatumak inbound, Pacific KABAN, possible 340.
Turkish 5 Tatumak, hello, radar context, proceed direct to ALPET.
Direct to ALPET, Turkish 5 Tatumak.
Let's expect 34 left for now.
First Tatumak, for your information, I have searched program from it.
Turkish 5 Tatumak, say again please.
For your information, I have news search from it.
Roger, thank you. Look, Sir Express 7 because continue listening to contact Antalya control frequency 119.65, bye-bye.
165, 7 extra calls away.
Yep. So after Ankara, we have another, which one is another frequency. We have 136.60 after that. So that control will give us a star for arrival. Let me just increase a little more speed now.
Ankara, good day. Sun Express 4, Victor Romeo, passing flight level 326450 inbound, Charlie Romeo Delta.
Sun Express 4, Victor Romeo, hello. That is contact. Complete descending to flight level 200.
Continue descent, flight level 200, Sun Express 4, Victor Romeo.
And Sun Express 4, Victor Romeo, confirm you're expecting a coastal 1 Delta arrival for runway 18 center.
Affirmative, Sun Express 4, Victor Romeo.
Thank you. Turkish 9392 contact Ankara control on frequency 136 bye-bye.
Contact tower 13660 Turkish 9392 bye-bye, teşekkürler.
Okay, so we have a controller
Can I take a break for approximately 10 minutes?
and control at 136.60 next frequency.
TUMAK, that's a push, report on your back.
Okay, sir. That's fine.
Sun Express 4 Victor Romeo, contact Antalya, approach of frequency 11 minutes, that's what you have.
11965, thanks for calling Romeo, bye-bye.
Hello there. Okay, so according to that, we can see right now this is I'm going direct to ERSEN and then ERSEN, I mean. So yeah, so after that we will be contacting another controller at 136.60. Okay, so that's the one. Okay. We can expect runway 35 or runway 34. So depending on the controller, which ATC will which arrival will give.
98 Romeo. I will be back in 10 minutes if it's okay for you.
Turkish 98 Romeo, approach report on your back.
Thank you very much. I will call you once I'm back. 98 Romeo.
Also, I can see the charts here. Okay, that's the charts available. Yeah, so I have Emirates 5 or 6 with me in front of me, and also I get another traffic which is
Control,
Malaysian Air, I guess.
355, can you say me condition for arrival for Turkish International?
Uzbek 3525, expect Tokyo 1 Golf arrival for number 06.
Tokyo 1 Golf, runway 06, Uzbek 355, thank you.
Singapore 446 would request to step out of the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Singapore 446, that's approved, report on your back.
Report back Singapore 446.
Okay, so we have 191 miles remaining for top descent.
Hello?
Hello.
Bro, I am Alexander.
Sorry, what?
Walaikum salam.
Isa, once you're free, can you help me set up the ABLAS of TFP?
Yeah, me too.
Okay, I will set up for you.
Okay. Who's joining us for Heathrow to Sydney tonight?
Wallahi, I will join, but
when is it?
I have to do VFR tonight.
Tonight, okay, I will see.
No, I can join, but the issue is I have to do the VFR with friends. I have not done it for a long time. I've been keep saying them I will do tomorrow. But I'll try my best to join, okay?
Isam, you're joining?
Yeah, I will join.
Okay.
Great.
This is the world's longest flight, that's why you can stream it.
Wow, bro. Alexander messaged the one guy in another server and said why I am moderator there.
Okay.
No one believes that shit.
Is Gulf Control online right now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Gulf
Mr.
Control
Liam.
just came online now.
One 133.55. That's simple.
Ankara Control, good afternoon. Translate 876, flight level 400. Translate 876, hello, radar contact, proceed
Yeah, by the
direct
way,
to
I can see the taxi visual if I zoom in.
Sorry, what?
Yeah,
No, I mean in Simtoolkitpro, if I zoom into the ground,
proceed direct to ERSEN. Confirm?
Yes, you can see that.
I'll be back, huh? Give me a minute.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure.
Turkish 15, hello,
Okay.
control.
Recent Delta verification. verification वाली link check करो. ये वैक्सीन वाली है.
Turkish 15, hello, radar contact.
एक मिनट टेक्स्ट कर दो, मैं TTC पर हूँ.
Can you repeat it?
Okay.
Turkish 15, proceed as filed.
Correct, it's 1 uniform Sierra.
MS 1 from Sierra, go ahead.
Yeah, back in the flight deck, thank you.
Welcome back.
हाँ बोलो क्या कह रहे थे?
Sir, merhaba, Iraqi 229 at flight level 380 inbound, Minnesota.
Carlos की वैक्सीन.
Iraqi 229, hello, radar contact.
Okay, check करते हैं.
Proceeding at flight Iraqi 229.
MS 121 Ankara.
MS121, go ahead.
MS 121, expect ERSEN 1 Alpha. I will tell you the ground meter. Black, Bulgarian 850. You are leaving my airspace. Contact Ankara control of frequency 136.6. Bye bye.
Contact Ankara control 136.6. Thanks for control. Goodbye. Bulgarian here.
ATC will contact us. Okay.
Ankara control, good day. 885 Mike Delta 400 inbound KABAN.
885 Mike Delta, hello, radar contact, proceed as filed.
Proceed as filed, 885 minutes.
Emirates 121, expect ERSEN 1 Alpha, parameter 355 with you, flight level 360.
Control, Polo 73 is with you, flight level 360.
Antra control, just to confirm, we have to contact at 136.60.
Emirates 121, expect ERSEN 1 Alpha arrival for runway 35 right and proceed direct to Foxtrot Mike 505.
Emirates 121, Roger, expecting ERSEN 1 Alpha, runway 35 right and proceed direct to waypoint. Okay, so runway 3.
Emirates 121, confirm proceeding direct to Foxtrot Mike 505.
From Foxtrot 5, just can you say text that waypoint?
Yeah, sure.
Accurate control, Polo 73 is with you, flight level 360.
Polo 73, hello, radar contact, proceed as filed.
Set as filed, Polo 73.
Airport 446 is back to the cockpit.
Roger, proceeding direct to Foxtrot Mike 505, Emirates 121.
Turkish 9 right, Romeo is back to the cockpit.
Turkish 9 right, Romeo back, welcome back.
Thank you very much.
MS1 Uniform Sierra Ankara.
Good, MS1 Uniform Sierra.
MS1 Uniform Sierra, expect ALPET 1 Alpha arrivals, follow by 35 right and proceed there.
Okay, so G5 right is expected. So yeah, we will be having arrival on G5 right.
Mike 5050, Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra.
Azure 723, descent to flight level 200. You are leaving my airspace, Madrid, bye-bye.
For me, runway 35 right. What's yours? Okay, so let's start our descent preparation. Auto brake will be level 2 and the flaps 30 and final approach speed will be 14141.
It has the flight data confirmed directing to ALPET, Echo Romeo Sierra Echo number.
Okay, nice.
Repeat,
It has 5 Mike data proceed direct to ALPET, Echo Romeo Sierra Echo number.
ERSEN,
Where is Nissan?
Yeah, I was with ATC.
Okay, I cannot see the taxiway overlay on Simtoolkitpro. That's why.
Did you enable? Did you put a text to the style to taxi?
What?
Style to taxi.
Oh, 73 go ahead.
Then it will work.
Yes.
Bro, I got one thing which is incomplete setup. In down it's written in yellow. What's that?
What? I still. Can you send me a screenshot, or can you do a screenshot?
Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Can you see?
Yes, I can see.
Direct to ALPET.
What is this?
Can you check this? Click on this, yes. Wait a minute. It's not showing.
No, it's not showing anything. The proper map also.
Wait a second.
It has 5 data standby, so that will give you your landing runway later.
Okay.
MH121 proceeds direct to Waste.
Say again for MS121.
MS121 proceeds direct to Waste.
Roger, proceed direct to Waste, MS121.
November, whatever it's written, it's not showing me that as well.
Descent checklist, please.
Stand by. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Notes.
Checked.
Auto brake level 2. Landing data.
Apollo 73, can you increase your Mach speed to Mach 0.85?
0 feet.
85, Mach decimal 85, Apollo 73.
Thank you.
0 feet. Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist complete.
Descent checklist completed. Yeah, can you show me now?
Yes.
Yeah, it's showing now.
Showing the taxiway. It's not showing taxiway letters for November, hotel, whatever.
I think there's something to do with settings.
Okay. Options. I don't see any settings, buddy. I think I need to reinstall it, man. Wait.
Wait, did you update? Wait, it is updated, right?
I just downloaded and I installed it just now. I had to re-download it.
No, I think it's you should enable you should set your simulation, and here there's something to do with that.
Let's try this bit. But why does it say incomplete setup, bro?
Can you restart and try now?
Yeah, I'll do that. Wait. 1 minute.
Also, this map is it's an old one, I guess.
Yeah, I know that. I just want to try this one, right? Where is the airport now here? See, bro, in this it is showing.
Yeah, this one is the old one.
Yeah, in this it is showing properly. See.
Yeah.
Tango, Yankee 4, it's showing everything. The new one it's not showing, I don't know why. And
Yeah.
what is incomplete setup here?
I also don't know. First time I'm seeing this. Try to restart the Simtoolkitpro.
Also, how to set this up? See, I installed everything. Now what to do?
Did you activate it?
Emirates
Yeah, I did it.
3 with you, flight level 3.
No, first of all, run the server. First of all, server, and then this client.
This BB builder.
Correct, negative Emirates 5.
Yes.
This one.
No. First of all, server.
Okay, server is running. It is saying no database available.
Yeah, first of all, you need to create a database there.
Okay. So how do I do that?
It will automatically start the beta database server.
Okay, now what do I do here?
Set your PhD version, and then it will click on next.
Next. Okay.
You need to yes, Navigraph, yes. Yeah, you need a ARX cycle also. You need to install that also.
I'll do that. Wait. I'll do that. There is a version of Everlasoft, no, for this?
Ankara control,
I think this is the latest one.
340 inbound Adira with you.
Now the latest one is 2007, no, cycle.
Yes.
I have the setup, I guess. I'll check that. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Iris 400, hello, squawk 6422.
MS-121 ready for descent.
If anybody comes, huh?
MS-121 descent to flight level 200.
Roger, flight level 200, MS-121. Okay, so now I'm descending.
Which one? This one?
Squawk 6422, airport 200.
Wait a minute, I'm just with ATC right now.
KLM 428, Motor Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom 120 for KLM 428, thanks for your service, bye.
Where is that thing? Version 2.1, I guess.
Yeah, I put version 2.
Yeah, you have that one.
Translate 876 radio. Translate 876, hello, welcome back. It has 5 Mach data, reduce or split to Mach .86.
Reduce Mach 86,
Translate 876, reduce or split to Mach .86.
Yeah, install the latest one.
Reduce Mach .86.
Okay.
Yeah, got it.
473, what's the maximum Mach speed?
No, this is like Navigraph charts about, like, you can see the aircraft moving and all.
Yeah, same like that. But yeah, charts are limited. It will not show the charts, only the taxiway guide.
Charts okay, but I can see taxiing, no?
Yes. Walaikum salam.
Hi guys, what are we doing?
I'm installing the Avla soft FB.
I'm almost at descent right now.
For where? Which
To Istanbul right now. From Dubai to Istanbul.
Oh, okay.
Abdulaziz, you joining us to the night Heathrow to Sydney?
Oh, too long. I think it's too long.
We're starting early, huh? Because it's long, no? Because it's the world's longest flight. We are starting at the 16:30 Zulu, hopefully, and maybe we can land by 13 or 14 Zulu tomorrow. No, not 14. Before 13 Zulu.
Okay, I will see if I can.
Okay. Me, Karim, Abdullah, and Missam are flying. You can join us.
Alright. What about Karim? Normally I should brief him about admin. Did you receive
Yeah. No, just text him. Maybe you can do it now. He's free now.
I told you because I told him because when I told him he said, oh, no, you should fix a day, fix an hour. Like, I told him the right time and I asked him when do you want to make the briefing. He didn't answer.
I will ask him. Wait.
Where is
Ankara Control, Turkish 98 Romeo reaching
I'm thinking he is from Bahrain.
Yeah, he live in Bahrain.
Expat or Bahraini?
I think expect, not Bahraini.
Are you sure?
Yes.
What is
And we are expecting your approach for runway 16 by arrival in bus 1 Delta, Turkish 98 Romeo.
سلام كيف حالك؟
Singapore 446, proceed, expect Atpix Sanata for runway 35 right, and proceed direct to Foxtrot Mike 406.
Yes.
What is Karim's nationality again?
Expect 35 right, P1 Alpha arrival, proceed direct to Foxtrot Mike 406, Singapore 446.
MH586, contact.
Alaikum Assalam.
How are you?
We are doing nothing here. We are waiting for Karim.
For what?
His briefing, and I am installing LiveStream TFB.
Where are you guys flying?
We are flying at 16:30 Zulu very early because it's a 19-hour flight.
Yes, it is.
London to Sydney.
Yes.
Yeah.
You join us.
Oh, I'm already on a flight. I'm on an event, IDO event. I'm flying from. What's that airport name? So, 00 to Doha.
Oh. By the way, me and Karim are taking off from London. We are taking off from London. Does anybody know the exact pinpoint location of our friend's house? We can.
135304.
Don't want my name. He might go and complain to Interpol.
What is this you're doing? Database creation. What is that? Airport or not?
That is AFLASoft AFB. It's like Navigraph, but it's free.
Oh,
you want?
Really?
You want?
You want it free? Yeah. Is it with charge?
No,
Yes,
it's only
charge,
with not with charge. Almost guide. It is for taxi guide. So moving map.
I mainly want taxi. That's enough.
It's for charge.
Yeah.
Yes, basically, and also you can see the how like if you're moving correctly or not.
Oh, but I know something better. I know something better. I know something that pilot use actually, but I didn't pay it actually. No worries.
Okay, 1,000 feet to level off.
That's okay. Nisam, what is this?
This is program.
Okay, just close it. Ignore it.
It's not crack, huh?
Baby, crack is haram. What you talking about?
I didn't take it's crack. What are you doing? It's free.
Transition level, reset altimeters.
Oh, no.
0, 1, 3.
1, 0, 1, 3, set.
Parma, falafel, and one Mountain Dew, and one big mandi.
Baby,
I
then be
make
like,
my mouth with water. Shut up.
Darren, you are lying, bro. You are not normal human being. You are our COO. What is this?
1 minute. Nisam, what to do with this? It's not showing anything here.
Because it's correct.
Okay, close this. Close this.
Crack program doesn't work.
Okay, it's done. It's done now. Close it.
Okay. Okay.
No. You close the server also.
Okay, 1 minute.
No. We have a meeting in 5 minutes. Okay, with Ahmed.
Okay, it's done.
5 minutes after.
Yeah, just on the file, just send it to Trey. Wait, on the file. Yes, send it to Trey. Yes.
Okay.
Next.
Oh, now turn on the client thing.
That is in my directory, right?
Yes.
Where is it?
You didn't install the client.
Where is the client? I don't know.
You need to install that also.
Turkish Airlines 10 to 11 operation. 12,000 feet, reach 1015.
Control 798 Romeo, confirm you gave me command
Aton, descent to 12,000 feet. QNH is 1015.
QNH 1015 descending 12,000 feet, Turkish 98 Romeo.
MS-121 request for the descent.
US 121, expect 5,000 feet over what so I suggest you don't descend anymore. Just stand by for a minute.
MS-121 roger that. Yeah, what you were saying?
MS-121 contact Istanbul airport, so frequency 120, decimal 45, bye bye.
Roger at 120.45, bye bye, MS-121. MS-121 with you at flight level 200.
Emirates 121, approach, good day, identified, maintain flight level 200.
Roger, maintain flight level 200, MS-121.
Oh, freaking heavy sauce. What?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Had account for at least a month. This is your fourth. Bro, he makes an account every 1 month.
Yeah.
Who's that? Okay, that's Alexander.
It is Dani from Netherlands.
I'm not sure.
No, because
Yeah,
he's
he's
in
from
Dutch.
Netherlands.
He's from Netherlands, yeah, I know. It's
My
Dutch.
friend.
Je bent genoemd om mee te doen aan een server. Bakbos. Dani Flight Sim channel. I have a soft electronic fight bag on this computer. Kalego! 1 minute, bro. My friend. What? Yeah. No, he will not. How can I ask like that?
Okay.
He's not online now.
These are my friend talking on my Discord channel. So yeah.
Later.
I mean on the GCC VA server.
Okay, guys, I will see you later. I got to go for prayer, huh?
Okay, no worries.
Okay, Habibi, bye bye.
Okay.
What is this?
Turkish 512, request IFA clearance to Bodrum, stands 401, information Delta on board.
Turkish 512, good day sir, clear to destination via Roksuk 2 Juliet departure, runway 06, initial climb 6000, squawk 5273.
Can you repeat the scope please?
5273.
A beautiful Istanbul, you can see this outside. So you can see a beautiful scenery of the Istanbul. I really like this. It's a mountain type and valley, I guess.
Scope 5273.
Turkish 4 X-ray, contact Ankara 136.6 uçuşlar.
Contact Ankara on
136.6.
Çok teşekkürler.
Turkish 512 negative, that was not for you. Feedback correct, call for push and start. Turkish 512.
Sorry.
Readback is correct, call for push and start.
Call for push. Turkish 512, request push and start.
Turkish 512, push and start approved, QNH standard.
Okay, QNH standard.
QNH standard, commencing push.
Emirates 121, descent flight level 150.
Roger, descend to flight level 150, MS 121. Okay, now descending now to flight level 150, going back to the cockpit, and let's descend now to flight level 150. Okay, well, okay, yeah. Okay, so I have right now 200 followers now on my Facebook page and 56 on my YouTube channel. Okay, that's not bad, by the way. Okay, so let me set my position now. I just forgot to change on my this system. Let me just change this. Runway 35 right expecting and 1 alpha. Okay, and 35 expecting ILS 35 right Yankee. Set this and then we are good. Now let's sync and done. Okay, so I'm proceeding direct to which waypoint was there. So you can see this, I am proceeding direct to Vasti, and this is the ILS approach. We should be a final approach will be our 4,000 feet. We should be maintaining 4,000 feet, and a localizer will be captured, also the glide slope. So this is category 3 approach basically. So yeah, this is a category 3 approach.
feet to level off.
Okay, 1,000 feet to level off. Well, Istanbul looks very beautiful, by the way. I mean the Turkey. My friend is at Turkey. My also, so yeah, I might visit Turkey one time. I mean, basically, usually Istanbul. One day I might go to Istanbul. Okay, so descent checklist already done. Next will be approach checklist in your
Emirates 121 descent 10,000 QNH 1014.
Roger, descent to 10,000 feet, QNH 1014, Emirates 121. Okay, so let's descend now to 10,000 feet, QNH copied. Okay, QNH is 1014. Okay, let's do this. QNH is 1014. Okay.
Turkish 512 request taxi.
Turkish 512 taxi runway 06 via Sierra.
Taxi runway 06 via Sierra. Turkish 512.
Oh, okay, I see. So I guess you will be landing first. And good luck. Okay, I am getting altimeter setting warning. I really need to get rid of that. I'm not sure. I will just check this. Altimeter settings. Okay, so let me set the QNH. QNH is set. And now so yeah, after 10,000 feet I will reduce speed to 250 knots. Okay, so I have speed bird 2G4 in my range, also Turkish 512. Okay. Okay, so we are maintaining 10,000 feet. After that, final will be 4,000. Okay, we should be at 4,000. After Vasti, we have a restriction here. We should be maintaining 5,000 feet and speed 220. Okay.
Istanbul approach. Hello, good evening. Singapore 446 inbound Foxtrot Mike 406 passing 2,000 flight level 2504, flight level 200.
Singapore 446, good day sir, identified.
Okay, so we are maintaining now 10,000 feet. After that, we might get a descent a little bit more.
Singapore 446, descent flight level 140.
Descent flight level 140, Singapore 446.
Approach, hello, Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra, passing level 260, descending level 230.
Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra, identified, good day sir, descent flight level 150.
Descent level 150, Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra.
Okay.
Turkish Airlines 512, holding point runway 06.
Emirates 121, descent 5,000 feet.
Roger, 5,000 feet, Emirates 121.
Turkish 512, wind 050 degrees, 20 knots, runway 06.
Okay, now let's descend to 5,000 feet and reduce speed to 250 knots. Let me just maintain the first of all speed of 250, then we will descend because we are at below 10,000 feet. We should be at maximum 250 knots.
Push, good evening, good afternoon, Turkish 610, flight level 270, direct, Foxtrot Mike.
Turkish 610, contact Ankara 136.6. Turkish 610.
I can see I have in front of someone in my okay.
Singapore 446, landing ILS 35 right, proceed direct Vaste, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descent 5,000 feet, direct Vaste, copy QNH, Singapore 446.
Okay, so 21 miles remaining.
Turkish Turkish 512, proceed direct Roksuk, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 120. Turkish Airlines 512.
512 direct Roksuk, climb flight level 240.
Direct Roksuk, climb flight level 120. Turkish Airlines 512.
Turkish 512, negative, flight level 240.
Climb maintain flight level 20. Can you repeat please, sorry?
240.
Flight level 240.
Emirates 121, we have Vasquez transition, clear ILS approach runway 35 right, report established.
Roger, cleared for ILS approach, Emirates 35 right, well report when established, Emirates 121. Okay, so after that we got a ILS approach clearance. So yeah, so we are cleared for ILS approach. Now let's reduce our mode speed to 220. We should be at 220.
Approach, Quebec 3525. Good day. Passing Quattro 250, Papa Solo 230. With you.
Uzbek 3525, good day, sir.
Okay, good
Proceed
luck.
direct Foxtrot Juliet 725, descent flight level 150.
Maintaining speed of 220 knots and after that.
Uzbek 3525, please stay again, right point.
Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra, request for the descent.
Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra, maintain flight level 150.
Maintain about 150, Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra.
Uzbek 3525, please stay again, altitude.
Flight level 150.
150, Uzbek 3525, thank you.
Okay, so yeah.
Turkish 610, Yeşilköy. Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra, proceed direct Vaste.
Direct to Vaste, Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra.
Turkish 610, Yeşilköy.
Okay, we are on finals. Okay, almost there.
Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1014.
Descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1014, Emirates 1 Uniform Sierra. Confirm you want us to maintain 5,000 by Vaste?
AFM.
1 Uniform Sierra.
Good day, Istanbul approach, Emirates 123 Bravo with you descending.
Emirates 123 Bravo, good day sir, identified descent flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150, Emirates 123 Bravo.
Okay, we are almost established, so let's wait for it. MS-121 fully established and with 35 right.
MS-121 contact Istanbul Tower 131.1, have a good landing.
Roger, Istanbul approach, Istanbul Tower at 131.10 and thank you for the service. Bye bye, MS-121. MS-121 with you at established and with 36 right, correction 35 right, MS-121.
MS-121, good afternoon sir, continue approach on 35 right.
Roger, continue approach and with 35 right, MS-121. Okay, so we have to continue approach now. Okay. Approach checklist.
Approach checklist, please.
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
1014.
1014. Approach checklist complete.
Wait a second.
Emirates 121 heavy, runway 35 right, clear to land 2050 right to land.
Roger, winds copy, clear to land, MS-121.
Flaps 1, please.
Speed check flaps 1.
Flaps 5.
Speed check flaps 5.
Gear down.
Gear down. Radio altimeter alive.
Flaps 20.
Speed check, flaps 20. Cabin crew, take your seats.
It's very I guess it's very too much lagging here. I'm not sure why.
Istanbul Tower, iyi günler. Turkish 24 Charlie Uniform at Gate Foxtrot 1 with information India. QNH 1019 requesting clearance for Lyon Airport.
Turkish 24
Wait
Charlie
for a
Uniform,
while.
good afternoon, sir. Clear to Lyon via 1 Charlie departure out of runway 36, initial climb 8,000 feet and set your squawk to 5111.
1 Charlie departure runway 36, squawk 5111, Turkish 24 Charlie Uniform.
24 Charlie Uniform for the correct address and you're ready for option start.
Istanbul Tower, Turkish 24 Charlie Uniform. I have 1 Echo on my FMC. I don't have 1 Charlie for runway 36.
Turkish 24 Charlie Uniform, if I say 1 Charlie, it's on me, sir. Sorry about the mistake. 1 Echo is correct SID and runway 36.
Okay, 1 Echo, runway 36, Turkish 24 Charlie Uniform.
Flaps 30.
Speed check, flaps 30.
Okay. Wait a minute, what's happening here? I guess I have to end now. I'm not sure why the sim is crashing. Anyways, that's it for now, and yeah. Okay, I will end this now. So that's it for now, and see you next time. It was a very good ATC, but I'm not sure why this happened here.